Welcome to Agree to Disagree. I messed up the layout again, but welcome to Agree to Disagree. I'm your host, Tyson Peters, and we got the 2024 National Championship between unbeaten Michigan and unbeaten Washington. It's going to be a good game coming up soon, and I feel like it's going to be a very good game compared to last year's game, as Jim Harbaugh used to these moments, was in the Super Bowl, but can he win a national title? And will this be his final time play or coaching for Michigan? We'll find out as we're it's kickoff's supposed to be 7:30 Eastern. We got 15 more minutes, 13 more minutes for that. Um, so we're just waiting for kickoff. And we are just waiting for kickoff. Pregame shows, Michigan favored by 5.5 points, which is perfect for Washington. They know that that is the spot they want to be in. Washington have been underdogs 3 times this season, and they're 3-0 as underdogs. The over/under in total points is 55.5. I feel like each team could score 30 here with Michigan's run game and Ohio and Washington's pass game. Don't know why I was thinking Ohio State there, but with either of those things, I could see a high scoring game. But then you have a really good defense in Michigan, so I don't know. It's gonna be it's gonna be big, and hopefully there are no nerves. McCarthy's been in this position before, not in the national championship, but has been in a big game position before, and we'll see. As I barely made it to the end of the Texans Colts game, we'll see if I can make it to the end of this one. I don't know if you guys saw the video of the roof leaking in NRG Stadium. As we are close to some good football, a national title, as the bands are playing on the field, and everyone's saying they want the game to start. I'm excited for this one. Washington, I've seen him play a few times. You got the high-powered offense with Michael Penix, Romo Dunze, Dylan Johnson. They say he's 100% for tonight's game. We'll see if that's really true because he's definitely a huge part in their team. So if Dylan Johnson's hurt, not going to be ideal if you're the Washington Huskies. And then on defense, you have ZTF, um, which this would be a real huge redemption. I mean, after his dad passing away in the middle of the season, this would be huge for him. A big emotional win if Washington can come away with this. And then you got the other side, a very emotional win if JJ McCarthy gets the win, because obviously he was there stayed on the field after their loss to TCU last year, watched the celebration happen, and he said that they would be back, and they are here and one step further here in a national title. Then you got, obviously, one of the best running backs in college football, Blake Corum, running through people. Um, they're hoping he can do it again. I mean, Washington, don't know if they'll be able to stop the run, but if they are, you got Roman Wilson who can catch some passes. Um, very good wide receiver. So we'll see what happens with that. And then you have Colston Loveland, who's a good tight end, can make some good catches in late time or on fourth downs. We'll see who's going to come away with the national title. It's going to be a good one. Penix versus this Michigan defense is the matchup I want to see. Michigan defense been very good this year. We'll see. And they are ready to go. Here we go. Michigan, Washington for a national title. The last Pac-12 football game. The last football game to have a Pac-12 member in it. This is the final CFP with 4 teams. And as the college game day crew gives their picks, I'll tell you who they pick. We will see. Still 55 or 5.5 underdogs. Washington, 5.5 point underdogs. And Desmond picks Michigan. So does Joey to Michigan. We'll see what McAfee picks here. And Pat McAfee takes Washington. And we'll see what Lee Corso's gonna pick here. Wow. Lee Corso taking the Michigan Wolverines. So it's a 3v1. And wow. This is gonna be almost national title time. A final 4-team playoff year. I'm excited to see it go to 12 teams. It's gonna be definitely a lot weirder, I feel well, not weirder, but I feel like it's gonna just be different with all those playoff rounds instead of just one round and then another round, 2 rounds. It's been 14 brutal games for these 2 teams. They came out victors on all 14 of them, but one of them will go to 15-0, the other 14-1, as the game should be close to starting when I come back after this. I'm back, ready to go. Didn't take much time, but we got a national title to get to, so we're gonna hope this stuff ends soon. The Huskies versus the Wolverines. And this national championship, I think, has, I think this playoffs, despite leaving out Florida State and having that huge controversy, I think they got it right. That first round was amazing, and I'm ready for this second round, the championship, as it is 7:30 almost. So we got to get a game started. Let's go. Let's pick it up here. From NRG Stadium. National title. Michigan obviously defeating Alabama 27-20 in overtime after getting that big fourth down stop in the Rose Bowl. Huge stop there. And then Washington in New Orleans doing good. And then big pass, fourth down, 1 second, big swat down. Big swat down by Elijah Jackson for the W. And now we're here. Pac-12 versus Big Ten. Washington's last Pac-12 game. This will be a good one. Michigan losing 2 straight semifinals. Is this finally their moment? This will be huge. JJ McCarthy, 26-1 as a starter. I'm excited for this game here. Kalen DeBoer pretty much saved this Washington program from their 2021 abysmal of a season. And Michael Penix, wow, he has been fantastic this year. What a game he had against Texas. And this is what Michigan needs to stop. This is what they've been preparing for all week. And we'll see if they've been preparing enough here. I think the winner of this game is who gets the big plays. And if Washington gets enough, usually it helps them. Washington is the type of team that if you get a few big plays, you can put the game away. Michigan obviously blitzing Jalen Milrow a lot last week. We'll see if they do that today. A bunch of blitzes. Michigan's run game's going to be big here. We're almost ready for kickoff. Washington versus Michigan. This will be a fun one. A national championship. To cap off this year's football season. As South Dakota State got their W yesterday, we'll see if one of these teams can follow in their footsteps and also become national champions. Now it says Michigan has a 64% chance to win compared to Houston's 35.2 to 64.8. That is a big gap for a national title. And a national championship about to get kicked off as we're about to have the national anthem. So it's time for some football national championship. It's Michigan against the world. Ready for some playoff football national championship? One more to go. And team's about to run out onto the field. ready to go. Both teams coming out of their tunnel, coming out of the locker room. Smoke blowing, and here go the Wolverines coming the also 14-0 in their all white uniforms. This is gonna be a big one. Almost to kickoff, just get it on. And there's McCarthy ready to get going, and Blake Corum ready to run through some people, getting into the end zone, as I think we're ready for the coin toss in a second. Houston, definitely kind of far for both teams. And here's come the captains for the coin toss. This will be good. Penix calls tails. It is gonna be tails. Tails never fails. Washington defers, and it'll be Michigan football first. And Kalen DeBoer says that Dylan Johnson said he was feeling good in warm-ups and ready to go, and he said he's gonna have his best game of the year. Penix ready to go. Warming up there. As we are getting set for a college football national title. Washington to kick it off. Here's Grady Gross. As here we go. Gross kicks it. And it'll be returned. And wow! Knocked down at the 15. Looks like it was Maurice Himes. Here comes JJ McCarthy, who said he'd be back here. First and 10, Michigan. Hand off. Corum picks up 4. And we'll see what Braylon Trice can do on the defensive side. Second and 6. McCarthy looks to throw, fires, complete, first down. It looked like it was Cornelius Johnson with the reception for 8 yards. First down of the national championship. McCarthy in shotgun. Motions a man, snaps it, hand off. It's Corum. Corum not going down, and he'll pick up 7. Good pickup there. As in shotgun now is McCarthy. Hand off, and it'll be a first down by Mullings. 4-yard pickup for a first. Shotgun, McCarthy. Only one pass this drive, and this will be his second. He looks, fires, and it's caught by Cornelius Johnson again, right at the marker. And it'll be another first down for the Wolverines. McCarthy almost across midfield. They're at the 49. 3 first downs on this opening possession. He'll hand it off. Mullings, sorry. Gets a big first down pickup of 14. I thought I saw just the number 2, but I saw 20. Or thought it was 2, but it was 20. And that's a pickup of 14 for another first down. They're 4th on the possession. This has been a very good opening drive here for Michigan. Under center, McCarthy gets the snap, play fake, looks, steps up, and he's going to get sacked. The Huskies get there for about a 4 or 5 yard loss there. Looks like he steps up, nothing open downfield. And it'll be a 2nd and 14 here. McCarthy in shotgun. Handoff to Donovan Edwards, who breaks free. Edwards down the sideline. No one to catch him. Touchdown. Michigan. Donovan Edwards, 41 yards for 6. And now Washington's got to match it. 8 plays, 84 yards in 4 minutes and 46 seconds. And the Wolverines lead 7-0. Donovan Edwards, 41 yards. And they've got a 7-0 lead. They did that very easily. As Michigan now leads the national championship 7-0. It's a very good drive. Did not look like Washington could stop Michigan except for that one sack there by Uyumo Ale. But wow, Donovan Edwards, 1 carry, 41 yards and a touchdown. Cornelius Johnson, a big part of that drive too. McCarthy completes 2 passes, both of them to Johnson. And it only took him around 4 minutes. And we'll see what happens when we come back to the national championship. Domination so far. Very good start. And, I feel like Washington's got to step up their defensive game plan because Michigan able to run all over them, and that was the thing. If they were able to do that, which they were, as we come back, 8 plays, 84 yards, 446 for Donovan Edwards. It looks like so he runs into a man and then breaks it outside. No one's able to get a good enough angle, and he gets 6. Jim Harbaugh very fired up with that touchdown. 5 first downs on the drive for Michigan. As it'll be kicked and out of the end zone, and we'll see Michael Penix Jr. in this prolific passing offense. In the semifinal, he passed for 430, 2 touchdowns. As he's in shotgun. Motions a man, gets the snap, toss, and Johnson will pick up 6. Here we go. Penix in shotgun. Looks, fires, caught. First down. McMillan gets out of bounds. First down across the 40. Penix motioning people around. And he'll get the snap. Look to throw. Rolls out. Fires. And it'll be caught by Will Nixon for 3. Second and 7. Handoff. And Nixon will pick up 2, and it'll be third down. And now Huskies on a 3rd and 5. And it sounds like Dylan Johnson's already in the medical tent. Penix fires, caught, and breaks a tackle. First down. As it is caught by Tybo Rogers, who breaks a tackle and runs it for 11 yards. First and 10. Penix. Already across the midfield. Motion to man. Penix looks to throw. Throws it incomplete. And Dylan Johnson still on the sideline. .701 left on the clock. Penix and pre-snap penalty. And we'll see what the penalty's on. And seems like there's no flag. Washington calls a timeout. So we'll be back. 7-0. I am back, everybody. There goes the music. It's kind of like hold music. But so far, 7-0, and it'll be a 1st and 10 for Penix and the offense. Johnson did come out, and seems like he retweaked something as we are back in the college football national championship. As we're back, it looks like it was Dylan Johnson's left foot in this. Seems as if Mason Graham lands on it. Mason Graham, a big player. 7:01 remaining in shotgun. Penix. Play fake pass. It's a screen. Odunze, and he breaks a tackle. Huge first down. Romo Dunze on the screen pass. Huge block by McMillan. And he'll pick up 16. Penix in shotgun. Snap. Looks. Under pressure. Fires. Incomplete. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Looks like Michigan was playing a zone in that one, and there was not much open. Dylan Johnson back in the game. Johnson back in the game. Hand off to McMillan on the end around, and he'll go out of bounds after a pickup of 9. And a big block there by Dylan Johnson with the hurt foot. In the red zone now. 10th play of the drive, 6 passing. And it'll be a handoff. First down for Johnson. And wow, with the foot injury, determination. Determination from Dylan Johnson as he picks up 7 there. First and goal. Handoff. Johnson. No gain. It'll be a 2nd and 10. Or 2nd and goal from the 10. It's taken 5 minutes out of this quarter. And it's an end around. It's Polk who goes out of bounds. Third and goal for the Huskies at about the 7. Touchdown would be big here, taking 6 minutes out of this quarter so far. And timeout Huskies. It'll be a 3rd and goal for the Huskies. And they need to get this. 3rd and goal. That could make or break this game. And we'll see what they do when I come back. We are back now. Still commercial break. but almost done, I'd assume. So Washington has a 3rd and goal to possibly punch one in, burning their second time out, though, on this opening possession. So we'll see what happens here. It'd be a big play. Huddled up on the goal line. As Huskies need a big answer here. Here it is. 13th play of the drive so far. Penix gets the snap, looks, under pressure, fires, incomplete. Over the head of Romo Dunze. And looks like Kalen DeBoer is going to just kick a field goal here. It would be a 25-yard attempt. He barely makes it. But still on the board is the Huskies. So Grady Gross puts it through. And we'll have to see what happens when we come back. We'll be back in a moment. I am back, and I don't know how many times I've heard this weird ESPN commercial that is literally nonstop. See it every single time there's a commercial break right when I get here. So 7-3 in the Natty. We're 3:56 away from a quarter of this game being done. Michigan first drive offensively was very, very good. And we'll see if they can replicate it again. And we are back. Fourteen-play drive for the Huskies. 67 yards in 6 minutes and 18 seconds. As Grady Gross ready to boot it away. And it'll be returned. And again, Washington's coverage is doing a very good job as they'll start from about the 14. JJ McCarthy said he'd get back, and he is here right now. He's in shotgun. 8 plays on their opening drive compared to Washington's 13. Handoff. Corum bounces off a tackle, but only picks up 3. In shotgun, I formation. Handoff. No, play fake. McCarthy fires. And caught. Roman Wilson in stride and pushed out of bounds. What a good throw. Into Husky territory. A first down. Roman Wilson gets open. Fires downfield. It'll be 1st and 10. And good ball by JJ McCarthy to get him to the 46 of Washington. Fires, almost intercepted off a tip. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Intended for Samaj Morgan. Right off his hand. A bad ball by McCarthy and almost picked off. Almost picked off by Elijah Jackson, who had that huge breakup against Texas. Hand off to Edwards, trying to do it again. Edwards again. Donovan Edwards for 6. 46 yards instead of 41 this time. And Michigan on top by 10. What a run by Donovan Edwards. He must be the sole component of this team that needs to get the ball every single play. 4 plays, 86 yards, 1 minute, 34 seconds. And wow. Edwards has a crazy stat line now as the extra point is down the middle. Edwards with 2 carries for 87 yards. and 2 touchdowns. Big run. And Washington cannot stop Donovan Edwards as it's kicked off, and it will not be returned. And and in shotgun is Penix. Looks. Penix steps up and almost tripped up, but escapes to pick up. To pick up 5 is Penix. Almost gets tripped up, though. And Penix from the 30. And it'll be a pitch to Johnson, who doesn't even pick up a yard. And it was Mason Graham again. Mason Graham seems to be always where the football is. As it is now 3rd and 5. Looks, Penix fires, caught. McMillan gets tackled short of the line. Only a pickup of about 1. And a big tackle by what the? Uh-oh. Yeah, big tackle by Mike Standerstill. And a bad punt, but it takes a Washington roll. With 21 seconds left at the 21-yard line, it'll be downed. And the Huskies need to make a big stop here on defense. Got to get the football back. In shotgun, McCarthy. Corum hasn't done much tonight. From the 21. McCarthy hands it to Corum. And just as Corum breaks free. Across midfield. Down the sideline. Cuts inside. And is brought down at the 20 on the other side of midfield. 59-yard pickup. And that'll end our first quarter. Wow. We'll go to the second quarter. Big run. As Michigan averaging 19 yards per carry. And and we will be back. We are back here, not in Houston, though. Michigan dominating the run game offensively. 59-yard run by Blake Corum just there. And 14-3, huge lead. So Washington's got to figure out something defensively to stop the run. And Washington's got to also figure out something offensively to keep up with the pace. As Michigan already has 174 rush yards, 229 total yards. They're already at the 20. From the 20. In shotgun is McCarthy. Motions a man. Gets the snap. Handoff to Corum. And Corum will make a man miss. And he'll pick up 3. Blake Corum picks up 3, and now it'll be second down. Handoff to Mullings. And he'll pick up 3. Third down and 4. And this would be a big stop for Washington if they can get it. And a timeout called by J.J. McCarthy in the Michigan offense. Wow. Wolverines looking to score yet again, make it a three-score game. Can they do it? It's been wild. And it looks like we'll be back. My mic was muted. I didn't realize. So I'm back, and we are almost back, I hope, for the college football national championship. Michigan dominating the run game. Washington not dominating really anything. They need to pick it up here. 3rd and 4. This will be a big play. If Michigan gets stopped, they'll kick a field goal, unless it's like 4th and 1 maybe. But if they score a touchdown, that's a 3-score lead in the second quarter. Huge deficit for Washington. So we will see. As we are back, 14-3, Michigan destined to strike with 180 yards of rushing. Don't know why I said it like that. Rushing yards, as 3rd and 4 here. 13:35 left. McCarthy didn't like what he saw at first, so he called timeout. Now he's out here, needing 4. He looks to throw, fires, broken up, batted down by Jabari Muhammad, intended for Cornelius Johnson, and they are going to bring out the field goal unit. As this will make it a 14-point game. James Turner. Turner is going to hit it. Just barely, though. And wow, so a 14-point lead now. 31-yard kick there. Right through the left upright, just barely made it. And Kalen DeBoer knows what he needs to do here. As the kickoff from Michigan. Ready to kick it away is Turner. As it is going to go out the back of the end zone, and it'll be 1st and 10 for. I just realized I didn't put up 3. So now it should be 17-3. Yep. So 17-3 Michigan lead. Washington needs to get a touchdown on this drive. 13:28 left, 1st and 10. Penix in shotgun. Snap, play fake, fires, complete to Odunze for a 1st down. Good catch by Rome Odunze. Penix 6 for 9, 53 yards. Penix motions, looks to throw, firing complete. Jalen Pope at about midfield, 1st down again. Penix, they go quick. Hand off to Johnson, and he'll pick up about 2. And never mind, just 1. They are in Michigan territory once again, though. Penix looked like he was on a roll passing. Will they keep that up? Penix, and it's blown dead. And a snap infraction. As he just flinches a little bit. And it'll be 2nd and 14 now. Looks, Penix under pressure, fires, and incomplete. He throws it into traffic, and it's not going to do anything for him. It'll be 3rd and 14. Third and 14 here. Michigan loud right now. 3rd and 14. They need to get to the 40. And another false start. I just realized the flag thing was out the whole time. What am I doing today? It'll be 2nd and 19. For looks like it was Julius Buelow. 3rd and 19. Not gonna be good here. From the 41, they need the 40 on the other side of midfield. Penix. Snap. Fires. Complete. Across midfield by McMillan. But it'll be 4th down, and he only picks up 12. And they're going to keep the offense out here. A big play here. They need 7 here. And Penix looks. Firing deep. And he makes a bad throw. Wide open was Odunze. And he overthrows him. Oh my goodness. A one-on-one. And McMillan swaps with Odunze, and no one's on him. And wide open. One of the best receivers in the country. They left him wide open. And not very happy is Grubbs and Kalen DeBoer. A missed opportunity, and we'll see what they do. We'll see what the Michigan offense can do at about midfield when we come back. Back here, and we got 1st and 10 for the Michigan Wolverines. Big gamble there, and an awful pass. Penix overthrows. And if you're Washington, do you start to panic right now? Huge missed opportunity for the Huskies. 1st and 10 from the 42. Or 47, sorry. Trying to build on their already 14-point lead. Handoff, Corum. And there's a good defensive play. It's no gain. It'll be 2nd and 10. And 2nd and 10 now. Donovan Edwards. Are they going to give it to him? They do not. Play action. Looking. McCarthy fires. And broken up along the sideline. Intended for Loveland. Good defensive play. Punches the ball out. Hampton. Great defensive play, and it would be 3rd and 10. And another big stop for 4th down to make it 4th down possibly. McCarthy 3 for 6, 55 yards. And he'll drop back to throw again. Fires too high. And it'll be 4th and 10. Huge job there by Washington to get the stop. They need the football back. And a high pass there. So the 4th and 7 gamble wasn't too bad for them. High punt. And it'll land in the end zone. Huskies still down 14, looking to climb back into this one. And we'll see what Michael Penix does when we come back. Back, and here we go. Washington at the 20. As Michael Penix didn't make that accurate throw on that 4th and 7. We're going to see if he can bounce back here. 9:29 left in the half. Penix. Gets the snap, play fake, drops back, looks, and he's going to be sacked. All the way back down to the 6. The first sack for the Michigan Wolverines. And it'll be second down and 22. The snap, play fake. Penix at his own goal line fires, and it's going to be caught. And no, it's ruled incomplete. And McMillan did not catch that, so it'll be third and 22. Third and 22 from the 6. Penix trying not to take a safety here. Looking, Penix throws it to Johnson, who will fight, but not going to get there. And they're going to punt. And it'll be a 4th and 7. As he has another low line drive kick, and it'll go out of bounds. And 1st and 10. Motions. Handoff. Corum picks up 8. And JJ McCarthy's out of the game. So here comes Alex Orji. Orji. And he'll keep it himself for 1st down and more. And Orji is going to hit a man out of bounds for a 1st down. And Orji able to get 13. And Orji will stay in. And Orji will keep it. And he'll pick up 3 or 2. And Orji comes off, so that means McCarthy's back on the field. 2nd and 8. Handoff Corum. And he is going to pick up nothing. And Muhammad is on the ground. Not good. He's on the ground. That is very sad for Washington. So hopefully he can get up and get back in this game when we come back. We are back looking at a 3rd and 7 for Michigan when we get on. As we wait for these commercials, here we go. 3rd and 8. As hopefully Muhammad is okay. It's a big loss for Washington if they do lose him for the whole game. Washington showing pressure as they back off now. McCarthy 0 for 7. Handoff to Edwards, who is not going to get there. He'll pick up 5. And the offense stays out there for a second. And no, they will not be going for it. Huskies yet to score a touchdown. And Michigan takes their second. Timeout, Michigan. The offense around looking at the play. Are they going to go for it? Very aggressive. So far on this drive, Michigan has taken 2 minutes and 59 seconds. And wow, the offense back on the field. This is huge here. Stop would put Penix in pretty decent shape, but a conversion here would not be nice for the Huskies. And Muhammad's back on the field, looks to throw, pass, incomplete. Big stop. And Kalen DeBoer, hands up. First, one of the first good things for Washington today. As the man in coverage shows blitz. Oh, wow. He shows blitz and then gets back out and intended for Roman Wilson, but it is going to be 1st and 10. Big defensive effort there. One of the first good things Washington has done yet. They need 6. Handoff. Johnson picks up with a good pickup of 6. And Johnson showing the agonizing pain, grimacing every step. Penix alone in the backfield. Snaps it, fires, complete. 1st down. And Penix now, handoff, Johnson. He'll pick up about 3. And they're going so fast, I'm not able to edit it. It'll be 2nd and 8. Going at tempo. Johnson comes out. Penix motions the back, looks to throw. And he'll fire, complete to Odunze. And looks like he'll get a 1st down. It'd be huge if Washington scores a touchdown here and can get the ball back in the second half because they received the kick. 1st down there. Dunze's 3rd reception. Penix looks, fires, complete. And it'll be a 1st down. It is Jack Westover. And it'll be another 1st and 10. Michigan. Maybe the tempo isn't good for the Michigan defense. Washington has really good momentum so right now. Play fake. Looks, throws, incomplete. Second and 10, 2:17 left. Play clock running down. Looks, Penix fires, and oh, wow. No flag? No flag called? And I don't know, it looked like a flag to me, but I'm also not a ref, so 3rd and 10. Penix in shotgun. Snap. Looks. Fires. And there's the flag they were looking for. Looking for McMillan, the first flag on the Wolverines. Yeah, that was definitely a flag. And there it is, 1st and 10. And now it's going to be 1st and goal. Hands it off to Johnson. Johnson will get to the 5. Is Washington just going to run the clock here? Because obviously they get ball coming out of half, so they don't want to do anything. It's a toss to Johnson. He is short. Right at the line of scrimmage, and a timeout called as Harbaugh runs all the way out onto the field to call that timeout. And it'll be a 3rd and goal from the 4. I forgot to do the flag thing again. I forgot to put it away. Man, I am losing myself tonight. It's probably because it's too late for me. As it'll be 3rd and goal when Michigan calls this timeout. Harbaugh literally runs all the way onto the field. 3rd and goal from about the 5. Huge play here. 3rd and goal. Odunze has one-on-one at the top of the screen. Penix is going to run it, and it's not going to get anywhere. It'll be 4th and goal from the 3. They do not do that very often in Washington, and they're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 3 or 2. This would be big. From the 3. Penix looking to throw. Flags down. And I did see a hold on Michigan, I'm assuming, because I saw them pull Odunze's jersey. And it's McMillan for 6. Huge touchdown. It's a one-score game, and Washington is back in it. And it is holding on the defense. It is 17-9. Touchdown Washington, we got a game, folks. And now McCarthy only has 42 seconds with no timeouts and a run heavy offense. I don't know how that's going to feel. As Gross to make it a 7-point game. He does. It's a close one, coach, folks. And the Huskies doing a very good job on that drive. And now it's only a 7-point game. Huge for Washington. McMillan. And a good punt. Or kick off, sorry. Halftime. Be ready. Looking at the NFL playoffs and looking at what happened in the first half of this game. Washington with a good defensive stand here will go into halftime down 7, but get the ball coming out of the half. Snap. McCarthy looks, fires, caught, first down, and gets him to the 45. It's Loveland. McCarthy looks to throw, pass, complete, stays in bounds. Cornelius Johnson does not get out of bounds. It'll be a 2nd and 4 and a spike. And it'll be a 3rd and 3 with 16 to go. Elijah Jackson with that big tackle on the edge. McCarthy looks, fires, incomplete. Way off target on the throw, and I'd punt it if I were you, Michigan. And is McCarthy staying out there? If Washington gets a stop here, they still got a timeout. And it looks like they're just going to let the play clock wind down and bring the punter out. And a delay game on the offense. And the Achilles heel so far for Michigan offensively is 3rd down. They're 0 for 4. as they're gonna punt it away. And good punt down at the 1 with 3 seconds to go. Yeah, this will be a good second half of football. As looks like they're just gonna take a knee here. And they do. So, that's the first half of football. 17-10 at half. And we will see Washington when they come back. And stay tuned. Halftime report next. Wow. Great first half of football, folks. And we're going to talk about it. So, Michigan dominated early with the running game. It was Donovan Edwards with 2 carries for 87 yards and a touchdown. But then he started to slow down, obviously, um, as he ended the half with having 3 carries for 93 yards, 2 touchdowns. And then Blake Corum, obviously, big 59-yard run. And Alex Orgy getting it done when they needed him. And then passing, not been good for McCarthy, 5 for 11, 81 yards. And then for Penix, 13 for 21, 1 touchdown and 128 on the yards. And then rushing, it's been Johnson with 9 carries for 26 yards. No crazy numbers like there are on Michigan's side. Leading receiving is Romo Dunze with 3 catches for 35 yards. So it's been a good half of football. Can't wait to watch the second half. Way closer than last year's national championship, which is always a plus. As you know, last year's was not very good. As now we're going to talk playoff football. Everyone clapping for that. So I'll go through all the matchups and tell you who I think's gonna win these games. So first matchup on Saturday, you have the Browns taking on the Texans. Joe Flacco, CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud did not play in their first meeting where the Browns absolutely walloped them and Amari Cooper had the best day of his career. I think the Texans get their revenge and win this one. It'll be a close one because Joe Flacco's been doing really well. But I do have the Texans winning. And then the Dolphins playing at the Chiefs. This is so dumb. Why are they streaming games on Peacock? Like, whatever. Anyways, I have the Dolphins winning against the Chiefs at Arrowhead. Tyreek Hill Arrowhead revenge game. I think the Dolphins are mad about that loss yesterday. And and they're going to take their anger out on the Chiefs. And my hot take, here's the hot takes. Chiefs out in the first round, and there it is right there. And then another hot take that I don't 100% believe, but I've heard it going around. I don't think the Buccaneers can do it, but Eagles out in the first round. We'll see. But next, I got Bills taking on the Steelers. Um, I'm going to pick the Bills. They've been very good the past few weeks. After that loss to the Broncos where they fired their offensive coordinator, they've really made some good changes. Packers, Cowboys, it seems like a classic matchup, but there's no Aaron Rodgers, so it doesn't feel like a classic matchup. Hopefully, CD can catch it. Get it? Des caught it. But I got the Cowboys winning, and it's a home game for them. The only time they'll have to go on the road is when they play the 49ers. If they do in the conference championship, and the 49ers could end their season 3 years in a row. Next up, the Jared Goff revenge game, the Matthew Stafford return to Detroit. This game, the script writers were going hard at it, writing all these narratives. As definitely gonna go with the Detroit Lions to win the Matthew Stafford Bowl, but I think it's gonna be very close. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one to decide. And then finally on Monday we have the Eagles taking on the Bucks. Most people think the Eagles, but I'm gonna say Buccaneers because the Eagles have been limping into the playoffs and they got killed by the Giants. They have injuries. I just don't see them winning this game. But I don't know. Baker Mayfield was only able to put 9 points on the Panthers, so we'll see. Hope you guys enjoyed that halftime report. It wasn't very long, but I'll see you for second half football when that comes. Till then, enjoy whatever you want. You can turn this off, come back soon, because we got some more national championship football. See you. Imma be honest, my timer was off. It says about now 1 minute till kickoff, or less than 1 minute. So we're gonna get ready. 3rd quarter. Michigan leads by 7. Got a good second half of football. Let's go. Timer's up, so better be time to go. Boom. I'm excited. Here we go. Kickoff. And it will not be returned. And 1st and 10, 15 to go. Start of the 3rd. Penix in shotgun. Looks, pumps, then fires. Intercepted. It's intercepted by Will Johnson. Or was it incomplete, is the question. Mason Graham puts the pressure on him. It does look like a catch. It looks like a catch. Not a good start. Wow. And Penix is on the ground, looked hurt. Michigan at the 32, handoff. Corum only picks up 2 or 3. Looks like Michael Penix gets cleated in the foot. Not ideal there. 2nd and 7. Handoff Corum. 1st down. Brought down at the 16. Pickup of 13. And there, the momentum for Washington was here, and now it's Michigan up here. So, huge job for Michigan there to get that pick. And it looks like they're wrapping his ankle or something on the sideline for Penix. And this play gets blown dead. And it's going to be a false start, so it'll be a 1st and 15. looks, hands it off, and Corum, not much. He'll pick up 2. Field goal stop here would be huge for Washington. Second and 13. And false start again. And another false start, so it'll be second and 18, almost at third down. McCarthy looks back down at the line of scrimmage. Big defensive play there. I couldn't tell who it was. Batted down, and now it's a third and 18. Batted down now, third and 18. First down all the way to about the 17 there. I'm pretty sure 0 for 4 on third down. McCarthy drops back, looks, fires, complete to Loveland, but it'll be fourth down. And he'll only pick up 4. So to make it a 2-score game, I bring out the kick unit. James Turner made a 31-yarder. This is from 38. He barely squeaked in the first one. The second one is down the middle. First turnover, and Michigan cashes in with 3. And we'll see what Penix Jr. can do when we come back. We are back, folks. So, Michigan gets the first turnover of the football game, converts it into 3, but Washington looking to bounce back now with Michael Penix Jr. as we come back to Houston. And Michael Penix looks like he's ready to go. Kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone, and if you thought that was a little weird, trying to get rid of these hiccups that I just got. So, and now 1st and 10 from the 25, 11:55 left in this quarter. Penix in shotgun. Johnson motions to his side. Handoff. Johnson. He'll pick up 4. As Johnson 10 carries, 30 yards. Penix. And he'll throw a little screen to Odunze. 1st down. And more. And good blocking on that side by Jake Westover. Odunze 4 catches, 43 yards. Penix looking under pressure. It's a screen. And he breaks a tackle and drives forward. 1st down across midfield. Trying to run over some people. Big run and a flag is out. Some scuffling going on, and it might be on the Wolverines. And personal foul, unnecessary roughness on Page. That'll be a big gain. As they blow the whistle, and he just keeps driving him backwards. And 1st and 10 now. Penix. Looking. Firing. Tipped at the line and almost picked. Could have been picked. Grant with the tip. And they're going to go quick tempo here. Penix. In shotgun. Hands it off to Rogers. Mason Graham with the stop. As Tybo Rogers picks up 2. It'll be a 3rd and 8. It's going to be a tough play. 3rd and 8. Penix alone in shotgun. Drops back, looks, firing, complete. But no We're near the line, and I thought I saw someone wide open down the field. Yeah, right there. Wide open down the field. But Penix does not have enough time to get there. And Michael Penix comes off the field, and we'll see if Grady Gross can put it in. Gross. His kick is good. Back to a one-possession game. Grady Gross, 2 for 2 on field goals. We're in a one-possession battle, 20-13 when I come back. Back in Houston, Texas, in a game that is a close one. 20-13 right now, as Washington is set to kick it off. Penix, 16 for 26, 154 and a touchdown, but also that one interception that costed them 3 points. As Gross ready to kick it away. And the kick is going to be returned. No, it's not. Touchback. Washington looking to get a defensive stop in the football back so they can score, but it's going to be tough. .58 left. I formation in shotgun, though. Moves the backs to his side. And he's going to hand it off to Edwards. He'll try and get the outside. And it's going to be pushed out of bounds. And second and 6. McCarthy will hand it off back to Edwards. Gets through and then driven backwards by Dom Hampton, one of the best tacklers in the defense for Washington, and they already have it at third down. Hopefully they can get it there. It's third and 2. You need a stop here. It's already been 7 minutes of this quarter. Michigan 0 for 5 on third down. And they're going to give to Corum. He's going to be made behind the line and lose at least one. And it'll be 4th and 3. Carson Bruner with the big play. And Washington will get the football back to their offense. Great job there. And Corum, there was no hole for him anywhere. As Bruner fills the hole that there was supposed to be. And a punt. And fair catch at the 26-yard line. So, wow. We'll see Michael Penix in the offense when we come back. 20-13, Michigan on top. We are back 20-13 in NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, the national championship for college football, the CFP National Championship. 7-point game. Huskies on the verge of tying it up, possibly. Penix gets the snap. Looks, fires, complete for a pickup of about 5. It was Westover with the catch for 5. Second down and 5. Penix dumps it off. Caught, gets a block and runs for a first down. Huge pass there. And they get that yak. It was Polk for 11 yards. The yard after catch is crazy. Penix. Shotgun again. He looks, and it's supposed to be a screen, but McMillan falls, and it'll be incomplete. Could have been. Second and 10. Penix motions out Westover. Looks. He's going to fire deep. It's going to be overthrown for Polk. Looks for Jalen Polk. Just too deep. As Wallace with the defense. And from their own 42, it's a big play here. Third and 10. And flag. They're going to call a false start, which is huge. You can't be doing that there. Third and 15. Third and 15 here. 5:30 left. And Penix looking deep. Pass. Dunze cannot reel it in. And it is 4th and 15, and they're going to have to punt it. And incomplete. McAllister with a good punt there. Keeps rolling. down to the 6. Good punt. And that is where we will see J.J. McCarthy start us off up by 7 when we come back to Houston. We back, and it'll be 1st and 10 from their own 6. From they're 7, sorry. 5:11 left, 1st and 10. McCarthy hands it off to Corum, who is met in the backfield, but they're going to say he didn't gain anything. And it was Hampton with the stop. Second and 10 now. And it's going to be a handoff to Corum again, and he'll only pick up 2 or 1. Wow. Corum not been able to do much. Only picks up 2 there. 3rd and 8, and if Michigan has to punt here, it's going to be pretty good field position for the Huskies. Oh for 6 tonight on 3rd down. They need 8. McCarthy motions, looks to throw. Nothing open. He's going to take off, and he's going to get it with his legs and keep going. Down to the 31. J.J. McCarthy does it with his legs. Huge play by J.J. McCarthy. Big hole opens up. And now, from the 31, he's going to hand it off. No, he's going to keep it. And he's going to get out of bounds and get another first down. And first and 10. Again for Michigan. Motions. Toss to Donovan Edwards, who will pick up 3. Second and 7. Just 2 minutes left. McCarthy throws and hit right as he catches it, and the helmet comes off. Big play. It was Fabiculanen with the big hit, losing 3 yards. And the helmet comes off, and he is hyped up. 3rd and 10 with 1 minute. And it's a throw. Roman Wilson does not get to first. And a pickup of 5 by Roman Wilson. They're going to have probably not very good field position after this punt, though. And a good tackle by Asa Turner. And high kick. And good kick. Down at the 10. And wow, so we will see what happens. Last 39 seconds of the 3rd quarter. Penix comes back out. We are 3/4 of the way done, people. First and 10 from the 11. They need 10. 89 yards. Throws pass high. And that was high for Polk. He throws it too high for Polk. Second and 10. Alone in the backfield. Penix fires complete. First down. It is Westover for 13. And a nice move to get the first down. And they're going to hurry up to the line with 10 to go. 1st and 10. And doesn't look like they're going to snap it. And wow, 3/4 of the way done here in Houston. As we will see who is a national champion. Washington and Michigan, end of the 3rd. You'll see the 4th. Back to go from Houston. Huddled up around Michael Penix Jr. They got to do something here. 1st and 10 from the 23. As we start another 15 minutes of football. Penix snaps it, hands it off to Johnson, who stiff arms and falls forward for 3 or 4. And it's going to be 3 from Johnson. Second and 7 here. Penix in shotgun. Looks. Gonna fire complete to McMillan, but he's tackled after a short 3-yard gain, so it'll be 3rd and 4. Penix in shotgun. Third down. 2 for 9 on third down. He looks, fires, and he dropped it! Will Nixon with the drop. And it is 4th and 4. He had the first down, too. And a punt. Punt rolls all the way to about the 16. And we will see. We'll see what J.J. McCarthy can do when we come back. We got a couple of minutes till we get back into the game. It's been rough for Washington offensively, to say the least, for Michael Penix Jr. mainly, as that drop pass doesn't help him either. As Will Nixon with the dropped pass kind of sold that drive, which makes them 0 for their last 8 third downs. And now, I don't know what Michigan's going to do here. And here we go. 1st and 10. From the 16, McCarthy. Play fake. Looks, fires, dropped. It looked like it was caught by Cornelius Johnson. It looked like it was complete. I think he just dropped it. 2nd and 10 now, 13:25 left. I think that was one of the first times they've thrown their first play of their drive. McCarthy hands it off. Corum, who will pick up about 5 or 4. It'll be a 3rd and 6. .277 rushing yards from the Michigan Wolverines. 3rd and 6. McCarthy looking to throw. Rolls out. Cannot get to him, and they trip him up. He gets tripped up, and it'll be 4th down and 5. Wow. The rusher can't get to him, but dives and barely takes out his ankles. And a punt. And Washington will get the football back. Looking to return this punt. Oh, hard hit with 52 left. Huskies ball. It'll be Huskies ball when we come back. We're back to the College Football National Championship here. 11:52 left in the 4th and 20-13. Not much scoring going on so far in the second half, just 3 points each. Michigan's been doing good defensively, and so has Washington. It's been a very good game to watch. Not the game I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be a little more high scoring than 20-13, but we'll see. Washington just can't get to 3rd down. They're 2 for 10, and Michigan 1 for 9. Each awful on 3rd down so far today. As 1st and 10 from the 33. Penix looks, fires, complete. No, incomplete. Broken up, intended for Polk. And Polk looks like he was about to catch it, but wasn't able to in the long run. 2nd and 10. Penix pumps, fires, deep. Oh, catches it into Michigan territory. The first deep ball of the day, but there is a flag. Oh, of course. Holding on the offense. Everything good comes to an end. Oh no. Penix and Odunze finally connect deep. Second and 20 now. Penix looking, firing. It's a screen kind of type, but he doesn't gain he gains 1 yard. 2 yards. Third and 18. Michigan defense getting the fans pumped up. Here it is. Third and 18. Looks. Penix fires. Complete to Johnson, who gets it to about the 35, which is back to the original line of scrimmage almost. Holding call costs the drive. And to boot it away with 10 minutes left in this football game. And the punt is fair caught. Michigan up by 6 or 7 when we come back to NRG Stadium. in Houston. 9:44 left in the game, in regulation at least, as Michigan looking to do something. Looks, fires, caught. Loveland down the sideline and brought down at the 30, deep in Husky territory. And he's going to hand it off. Pickup of about 4, 3. Second and 7. And play fake. Looks. McCarthy fires. Caught by Roman Wilson for a first down. And a first and 10 now from the 15. Corum flips sides. McCarthy, handoff. Corum picks up about 2 or 3. Second and 7. Handoff. Corum. Touchdown! Michigan! Corum for 6. And Penix in the offense got to get something going. They only have 7 minutes. Extra point is doinked in. Wow. Doinks the extra point in. And the Wolverines, 27-13 lead. Do we have a possible national championship for Jim Harbaugh and the Wolverines? We'll find out next when we come back. We are back here, not in Houston though. Our score 27-13. Michael Penix 22 for 38, one touchdown, but also that one pick that led into 3. McCarthy 10 for 18, 140, no touchdowns, but the running game is where it's got going. 2 touchdowns by Donovan Edwards and 1 by Blake Corum. That is what puts the score to be 27-13. As the extra point was doinked in, which could have been a problem if he would have missed that. If Washington can get this game a little tighter. And 7:09 to go. Kicks it away. And touchback. You got to go quick. You got to make a big play if you're Washington. You haven't had one yet all day. This is where you get started. First and 10 from the 25. Penix. It's the snap. Looking. Firing. Complete. To Polk, who has to come back to get the grab. And it's only 4. Michigan defense getting a lot of hats to the football. 2nd and 6. They go quick. They're already on. Penix. In shotgun. Penix motioning a man across the formation. It's McMillan. He looks to throw. Oh, Dunze deep! He's first down, wide open Romo Dunze! This time it'll count. First down, big pickup of 44. First big play there. And that's what they needed, already in Michigan territory at the 27 and a false start. You can't be doing that if you're Washington. They need to keep doing that. If only Dunze could have kept going. In shotgun, 1st and 15. Penix looks, steps up, and he'll just fling one incomplete. Second and 15. Penix in shotgun. Gets the snap. Looks. Fires. Complete. But low. And it's 3rd and 13, and they are 2 for 11 on 3rd down. And now, just over 5 minutes to go. Looking. Penix. Firing. 1-on-1. McMillan is overthrown. And now, 4th and 13. Penix and a timeout by Michigan. A defensive timeout. And the Michigan Wolverines might be able to do it. Fourth and 13. Penix in shotgun. Gets it. Looks. A lot of pressure. Fires. Incomplete. Flag. Oh my goodness. Penix on his back. And there are flags. And are we going to see pass interference or roughing the passer? And there are fouls by both teams. And 2 fouls on the play. The holding on the offense, pass interference on the defense. They offset. So it's 4th and 13 once again. Are they going to Are they going to pressure Penix? He looks. Intercepted. Sanders still. Down the sideline. He's going to take it. Almost a pick six. Under the 6-yard line. And all hope might be lost for the Washington Huskies. Penix just tries to get rid of it, and wow. And now they're from the 8. Handoff. Touchdown. No. Down at the 1. Sanders still with the big pick. Almost a pick 6. They're gonna hand it off to Blake Corum. Touchdown, Michigan. They're up by 20. Wow. Michigan up by 20. And it is 34-13. Michigan's 3 minutes and 37 clock minutes. Wow. Washington came so far, was outmatched the entire night pretty much. But we'll see. Still have a chance. Not a big one, but this one will be returned. Big stop on the return. Michigan Wolverines looking to win the national title. And what has it been a wild game that kind of just got outstretched here towards the end. Only one touchdown tonight for Michael Penix as his passes to Polk complete for about 6. And looks like there's a flag on the hit. And targeting called here on Will Johnson. He does hit him with the head, but and we'll see what happens here on this review. No foul for targeting. And I'm saying it'll be 2nd and 5 or 2nd and 3. And wow, Penix getting destroyed out there. He is hurting. And Michigan will most likely end their big drought. And off the fingertips of McMillan. It'll be 3rd and 3. And Penix gets the snap, fires complete for a first down, maybe. It's close. I don't think he's going to get it. You got to go for it here. You're down 21. And 4th and 1. First down for Will Nixon. As the pass is going to be broken up. Sab with the defensive effort. And a good pass breakup there. And looks, pass. It's going to be almost intercepted. Penix not doing good. He's getting hit hard. And a 3rd and 10 here. Looks, fires, incomplete. And it'll be 4th and 10. This Michigan defense was very, very stingy this season, and they showed it right here. 4th and 10. This is it. First down keeps them alive. If not, no. And a Michigan timeout. J.J. McCarthy after the touchdown, pointing to his ring finger, saying he is about to get that ring. Michael Penix taking a beating out there. On 4th and 10 with 1:53 to go. This is huge here. 4th and 10 for the game. Penix looks, fires, incomplete. And that's going to do it, folks. Essentially, the Michigan Wolverines and we will see. McCarthy didn't have the best game, but the rushing attack has over 300 yards, 304 yards. And a handoff to Corum. And the Michigan Wolverines are a few moments away from claiming that elusive national title. As McCarthy will take a knee. McCarthy, it'll be 3rd and 10. And dodging the Gatorade bath is Harbaugh. And here it is, folks. The final kneel. National champions 2024. The Michigan Wolverines, the final team to win it. The first team to win it in the Big Ten. The last team to win it's the Big Ten. Michigan are your national champions, folks. As the clock ticks down to 0. That is it. Michigan wins the national championship by a score of 34-13. Now this begs the question, does Jim Harbaugh stay? We will have to find out. Michael Penix took a beating today. A hard-fought win by Michigan, a defensive effort, holding Michael Penix to 1 touchdown and only 255 yards. And Kalen DeBoer coming in 2 years. Last year, he turned the program around. This year, obviously taking them to a national championship. And the confetti pouring down in NRG Stadium, and that is about to host a playoff game for the Houston Texans. Very surprising there if you ever thought they would be doing that after last year. Penix finishes 27 for 51, 1 touchdown, 2 picks, and then rushing not very well. Dylan Johnson, the best rusher, 11 for 33. And receiving, you had Odunze, 5 with 87 yards. And then Westover, 5 receptions for 42 yards. A national championship for J.J. McCarthy. We'll see who he gets drafted to in April. J.J. McCarthy. This was once a 20-13 game, and then Michigan just takes over. And they have a 34-13 W. in the college football national title. As Michigan 15-0 season, perfect season for the Michigan Wolverines. Blake Corum getting it done on the ground, 21 for 134. Donovan Edwards, 6 for 104. And McCarthy with the longest run of his season, able to give the national championship to the Michigan Wolverines, long awaited. Huskies can't finish the perfect season as we wrap this one up. Michigan definitely was against the world. Michigan against the world was the motto, and now they are national champions, 15-0. Michigan Wolverines with the perfect season. I'll see you guys next time on Agree to Disagree, and congratulations to the Michigan Wolverines.